Welcome back, chat. I gotta learn my colors. As is evident from the last stream, I don't know my colors very well. We gotta learn them. We got it. Oh yes, please. Okay, there it goes. Okay. We have colors we gotta learn. We have puzzles we gotta solve, and then there's that bullcrap. And I gotta draft the kennel. Use Vault Key 149. Oh, yeah, your colors. Yeah, you're colorblind. That's like literally your worst nightmare. Okay, I gotta go over here. I gotta pick this up. Oh, I have bad news for you, man. They know where you live. They know. I mean, I told them, and Nanak told them, but, you know, they know where you live. And unfortunately, you won't be able to do anything about it because you won't know if it's them or something else because they all look the same. Okay. Yeah. No! No, not the colors! Like Pink, it's gonna find you. Pink is actually kind of mean. He shows up and he kicks my ass in the middle of the night. Rude. Okay. Gotta do this. So, to help kind of move things along. Oh, perfect. I did actually go back through some of my VODs. Believe it or not, I'm also recording. Oh, yeah, it's a kennel. It's got dogs. I am actually recording these, and those are the VODs that end up on YouTube. Because when you go from Twitch to YouTube, the quality is like some pretty... I pet the dog, please. Ah, -3 out of 10 game. Come on, let me pet the dog. He's right there. Wait. Yes. All right, 10 out of 11, 10 out of 10 game. Game is epic. There is a tiny dog door. Pet the good boy. I did. Cat. Why? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, you know that statue? The C and the T line up on that statue. Yeah, there's a kennel. I think that... Hold on. Hey. Alright. Take the dog bowl. Put it on your head. Okay. I'll pet the good boy. Now, let's do some good-looking doggos. Look at that. He's the goodest boy. Yes. Pet the dog. Okay. So I did go back through some of the VODs. And the reason I did that was to figure out some of these more obscure puzzles. So I found out, if you guys remember from yesterday, A New Clue, that book, where it has books in it, which is the Tender Cipher, the Lunar Renamed, Uncle Ah, etc. Those translate to The Red Prince, Realm and Ruin, A New Clue, and The Fixed Stars. So I went and found the info that I needed for that, and that info, which is a page number, a word on a page. So, for instance, The Red Prince, you want page 10, word 8. That whole mess. Anyway, I went and translated that, and it translates to Turn Scorched Sundial Base. I don't think I've seen one of those sundials, but if we see one, then we'll know. Now, there's something else. While I was doing the puzzle box, I noticed something from the note and the puzzle box itself. The shapes on the corners are the shapes of the bases for the runes and the sigils. The one I was struggling with, you know, the box. That's the Fen Ares box. I thought to myself, wait, I've gotten other boxes. So I went back through, and I figured out what boxes I've gotten, for the most part. I don't know what nations they're part of, so I'll have to go back and look at some of them. But I figured out their colors. So I know the red, the black, the yellow, the white, and the green boxes. I know what colors they are. Unfortunately, I don't know if the papers will tell me what nation those are part of, which is why I took the classroom, still hoping that we can figure out what nation has what. Look, another classroom. I'll take the breakfast nook. Why? 'Cause breakfast. Breakfast! Yeah! And then I just drafted a kennel. I don't have a trading post. We need to get a trading post in the rabbit's foot. Because with the trading post and a rabbit's foot, all right, more steps. We can we can trade it for vault key 149, and then I'll also need a vault in that particular layout. We're going to do this. There's a compass in there, so I'm not going to go in there yet. And take the compass. Then we're going to go back around. And we're going to go to the other side. Grade 1 is red. I wonder if that's significant in some way. Doggos. What's right here? Would you believe it? It's another classroom. I lied to you. It's not another classroom. It's actually a library. It's worse than the classroom. Give me the first edition. Ooh. More like a library. A library? That sounds like a berry that you look at and you're like, yeah, that's totally safe to eat. And then you eat it and then you die. It just poisons you and you die. It's a book hotel. Yeah, book fort. You can make book fort out of it. Boudoir. It's December. It's getting near Christmas in game. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is awesome. Yeah, Merry Christmas indeed. Hi, Smithers. How are you? Man, that was a lot of stuff. It's neato. Then I take this gem. There, now I have all the gems. All of them. We'll get, yeah, more gems. All right. I don't know. I don't have a sledgehammer. Can't open that box yet. You can't complain. That's that. You know that. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, we're day 49, almost day 50. We've done quite a lot of the puzzles. I have reached room 46 a couple of times. Oh, this is the first time I've reached grade 3. And now I'm doing the really involved puzzles. Okay. What is the worksheet? Use the elements below to form answers to each of the equations. Each question. H2O is in a liquid state is called... Oh no. Are you gonna make me... You're gonna make me... Son of a crap. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh. Do I need to look up an actual periodic table for these? Wait, what the hell's W? W's not an element. water, ice, gas. Oh, and a gaseous state. I mean, it is technically a gas. Cassandra's not wrong. I know they wanted steam, but she's not wrong. I like the cut of Quinn's jib. That's pretty good. Disrespectful. Yeah, well, get over it. Science is fun. I don't like that those have numbers and those don't. Oh no. Come on, Jacob. Come on, man. That's not how you. He might be stupid. I mean, I did see him eating the crayons earlier, so you know. W's not an element. Is W an element? Am I the stupid? I'll say I have very little chemistry knowledge. I know that you mix stuff and you die, and if you mix it right, you might die. If you mix it wrong, you don't die, but the guy next to you dies. It's very confusing. Yeah, the steamy, or she got gas. Is it Balinor? Is tungsten W? Wait, really? Nuh-uh. Hold on, I gotta... Everybody hold on for a moment. Shut up, phone. I gotta look that up. That can't be right. Water is W... No, water's dihydrogen monoxide. H2O. That's why I was like, W's the cheddar cheese. Ooh, that's my favorite element. Especially like a good Vermont cheddar. Give me this. Is it like periodic table? Yeah, ptable.com. No, Balnor's right. It's tungsten. Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, now hold on. So, God, we gotta do this. Give me a moment, everybody. I gotta write stuff down again. Okay. So, W is 74. I don't know if this matters at all. W, your best element. It's true. It's a W, and you gotta hand it to him. Is AT in this list? I bet it is. I bet these are actually elements. Is it part of the transitionals? Never gonna find it. Or is it part of the weird nonsense? The island of like stability or whatever it's called. Why am I looking at this? Hold on. Let's see. We have ATI. With W and TE. S, which I'm pretty sure is silicon. Watch me be 100% wrong about that. I think Ce is cesium. Which is one of them really deadly elements. And then AM might be a marathon. I might know what You haven't played Factorial Cryptid, at least not as far as I know. Okay, now let's do here ourselves a check. It's a chair, Simon. Go. Oh, make me go around the desk. Yeah, AM is down there. There's Americium. It's 95. Let's see. ER is over there, which means... Oh, it's not europium. Erbium. 8. Wait. Why are you having factorial flashbacks? Also, why is this game not believe in real music? Like, I'm sitting here trying to figure things out, and it's like, you know, it'd be cool if it went perfectly quiet. 53 is iodine. Tungsten is 74. I sure hope they don't mean for you to count all of this, because good grief, you will be here forever. Wait, no, I think is Ca? No, C. Yeah, that's calcium. Cesium is Cs. What the heck is Ce? Cerium. Cerium? 58. Down here. So I have no idea what to do with this information once I have it. I'm just doing it because this game is very, hey, did you write that thing down? No? Well, you need it. Go back. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Seeing? Dumb, right? Oh. Hmm. EI. Oh, there it is. It's next to iodine. Tellurium. 52. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... No, silicon is Si. S is just sulfur. It's 16. And now... oops, bonk. AT. Locate AT. Where AT at? Where it at? Wait the... No, put my music back. No, stop eating my stuff. Don't... Do you need to go back into the cage? Do you need to go in the cage? Next to W. Tantalum. That's the name of a metal. No, not the cage. Yeah. Okay, so what is it? It's water, steam, and no, it's water, ice, and steam. Okay. Okay. Well, now I have those all written down and translated. And okay, so water turns out to be 74, 93, 68. Ice is 53, 58. Steam is 16, 52, 95. And like I said, I'm not sure what to do with that information, but now I have it. I'm sure I will find something for it. That 8 is silly. He fell over. He drank too much. Freaking Jacob. Get it together, man. I mean, he's okay handwriting. All right. Anyway, let's. Science is extremely poisonous, will cook you from the bones, and necessary for life. Neat. Let's get the security room. Okay, we need more classrooms, because, like I said, I'm actually trying to figure out the colors of the nations. Like, purple. Which one is purple? Actually, I think that's one I'm actually missing. I think I need purple, pink, and one other color. Hello? Yeah, I need purple or violet, pink. Offline mode. Because I don't have a key card yet. Really foggy outside. What's going on? Silent Hill probably moved in. Alright. I got the gems for it. Might as well, right? Oh, it's nasty barb room. Okay, I don't have a lot of green rooms. I don't know if the patio is actually useful here. There we go. Another classroom. What does grade 4 learn about? Oh no. Wait. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Great Tress. Or sphere. Or circle. A spiral of stars? Why is it called that? Why does it look that way? This is a really intricate map, by the way. Also, why is she's chained by a bat and an eagle? There is a lot in this picture. Good grief. There are only 6 guys. Is this... Oh, this one's different. Oh, no. Is Eclipse... In Eclipse. Oh. I guess... I mean, maybe... No, that does... No. Different. Isles of... The Three of Tides? The Outer Circle? What the... What in the 15th century am I looking at? That's the equator. I'm presuming that's the equator? Okay, these are the realms. Seeker of Signs. The devoted moon. It's devoted to the planet because it's trapped in its gravitational orbit and can't go anywhere else. It lives there now. I feel like there's a lot here, and I'm just not picking up on it. Okay. Screenshot. Because there's no way I'm drawing that. 47-hour stream, let's go! So I'm just sitting here meticulously tracing this onto my graph paper. But like, really shittily, because I can't draw right. Losses are... Holly. Ben Aries. Geography. Okay. Oh no. Identify each realm on the map below. Okay. Total stream, yay! C-4 out of 7. Does anybody have a correct answer? Fully correct. I hope this isn't a political statement. Why? Did they, like, point down on your great nation of bullshitium? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Aries is not in the list. Is it? Oh, no, it's right there. No. No, the Pentagon, which is Fen Aries, isn't in here. 5 out of 7. Okay. Fen Ares is between Arch Ares and Haraja, which I actually have the symbols for. That means, let's see, who has the best one? 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7. 4 out of 7. I don't know. I guess we'll pick this idiots. That bay looks about right, doesn't it? Yeah. Looks like that map over there is like here-ish. So Fen Ares. Right, each realm on the map below. And the reason I have to do this is because there is a map in the 46th room where you're supposed to pin in order the areas. I think they give you these worksheets, by the way, so you can screenshot them and edit them. And Ares. The map below. Rinda Ares. Arch Ares. Haraja, yeah. So that's your direct showing you those three. Doesn't indicate anything about their colors or anything about the nation. Presumably, looking at this, Haraja has quite a few. I'm presuming these are lakes, these dark spots. Also, I have no idea how to say this. I think it's a Raja. No idea. So I'm just pronouncing it in a way that feels right. Arch Ares likely has mountains. Will dictate the kind of weather, transportation have. Okay. Although this will also tell me... no, well, okay. So these three are correct. That means that 2 over here should line up and be correct. Is that the rainbow one on both of their worksheets? No, okay, but they have Rasha erroneously done. Okay, so these 2 are probably correct then? Is that right? Yes, those 2 are consistent. One of those is Orarchia, or never say this. Orarchia. So this one is Korarchia. This one is Mystery. Means that Diamond and this one, the Rainbow. Okay, so this one's Diamond, this one is the Rainbow. I could... because I'm just basically gonna rough doodle it. Got like... this... self. That. Wow, that looks terrible. Well, only needs to be good enough, right? I also drew it 100,000,000% and I'm too far over. I blame Cryptid. This is his fault. Okay. good enough for government work. Have Upside Down Dick Island. That's what I'm calling that. Here we have some, wow, that's like some kind of Russia-looking nonsense. And Australia, they have their own version of Australia and New Zealand. Look at this. Okay, like, doesn't matter where all that goes. Okay. Anyway, so we have now. Like I said, bear with me for a moment. We have Fen Ares, Arch Ares. Huh? Okay, didn't I determine these two are inverted? This is actually the diamond one, that's the rainbow one. Why did the music suddenly stop again? Why does it do that? Yes, yes, that is what it... Okay. Rainbow. Okay. Hooray for horribly drawn map. Okay, anyway. See, it is being useful. And then we unlock the window. Pretty epic. If I do say so myself. What kind of stars are gonna occur? Alright, I got my key back. Another classroom. What does grade 5 learn about? Aminals. They learn about aminals and... You know, when you can't draw faces, I respect it. This might just be straight art. Yeah, just art class. My favorite animal, the airplane. My favorite animal is Flan. That's right, nobody can beat my man Flan. Look at that, that's great. Okay, let's see. Clever? Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Oh, robot root. Okay. Acorn and corn. I do like corn. Two and tooth. Get it together, Josh. Fucking idiot. Dumb bastard. Robot and root B A. Oh wow, that's actually wow, okay. Two and tooth? Okay, yeah, those don't share at all. This might just be to indicate to you how to do these puzzles. See? Classroom puzzle. Can you spot the difference? It's a chart and a cart. A cart chart, if you will. But I don't want to go in that room. That room sucks. Okay. I wonder what this is. It's dark. What's the middle one? I don't... Oh, shit. I tell you, this room sucks. Immediately robs me. I think classrooms cost a gem, don't they? Any classroom. This is a laboratory. That's like almost a classroom. It's like a classroom, but for adults who do it for a living. Are there any good things in here? Anything worth having? Anything? Anything? No. Room sucks. B minus. Stupid weight room. Okay, now we need to go to the other side. We gotta go through the doggo land again. Boybs. I went and got the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait a minute. Give me this. I wonder how many times I walk past that stupid thing. For all of the 2 hallways that I have, that'll be useful. Page 2. I'm actually going to leave the compass because I want to continue to get classrooms, if possible. Hey, look, a classroom. Yoink. What is this one? A projector. History is penned by the victors. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? Who's the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? General Teskin. Studied Fen Ares' name after its historical figure. Reddington. Okay, that was really weird. Where's... that crap? Give me one moment. There's a lot of noise outside, and it doesn't sound like regular city noise. Okay, yeah, no clue what that was. Can't see anything. Foggy and kind of dark. Oh, well. Realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war. Crap. Full staff after the war. It would be a black flag. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Who did really badly? Chris. Random noises for the win. No. I don't know if I'd call it random noises. Definitely not for the win, because it did not sound like it was something you'd want to be a part of. Let's see. Colonel Tuscan, Reddington. 66? That is a lot of kids, bro. I don't think that's right. This one... Okay. We know from the puzzle box that the black flag likely would have been forbidden to fly because it was the enemy of Fen Ares. General Teskin was the head of the Fen Ares army against the Dissolate. The what if this guy? The distillery number 4. 66 is wrong. This War of the 5th Era, that doesn't sound right. I'm also getting Genghis Khan that way. Yeah, he found himself a wife. And then another wife. And then another wife. And then, you know what? There was another wife, as it turns out. Okay, Oris doesn't sound right. It's either going to be... It's going to be Reddington. This Fen is not a city, I don't think. Hold on, we have train stops we can look at. Okay. So, Reddington is probably the right era. Yeah, it's the War of the 5th Era, which means I less the entire era, or it's really short. That doesn't seem right. These two don't seem right, the first two. Okay, let's see. How many people said General Teskin? General Teskin. Prince Learson. General Teskin. Okay. So this one is definitely not right because they were fighting this guy, if I recall right. I mean, I rented the book that's actually going to tell us this stuff. General Teskin. Okay. Although I don't know what use that is for me. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is just a room for the sake of being a room. Dang it. Also, I didn't ask. How are you, Earl? Can I get a hallway? Can I get a hallway? I can't buy that. Can I get a hallway? You know what? I'll take that. That's useful. Alright! I stole the flower. I stole the inside of the flower. I have a bunch of these. This one. I have money. Come on, man. Yeah, come on. Alright, I can buy sledgehammer. Okay, it said it added a bunch of classrooms. No, I need... Wow, really? It sucks. There's not a thing. Do I have any reason? Keys? No, because I don't have a key card. Means... Oh, because this stupid weight room. Blaming the weight room is the weight room's fault. Can I combine the rabbit's foot and the hall pass? Probably not, huh? Not if I'm right here. Let's see what recipes I can make. Alright, I bought a bunch of items. Okay. What can I combine the compass with? Wow, nothing. What can I buy a sledgehammer with? Wow, nothing. What can I... Wow, I have a bunch of items that don't combine together. That sucks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call it a day there. It's okay that it's kind of short and stubby. I didn't figure out the name of any other places. Academic Villa. Unlucky collection. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Although it happens. How are you, Keffel? about money? Here. Look, it's Mount Holly. Weird wizard tower mountain. Yeah, I guess we get the trading post. Oh, there was one of those boxes was in here. The note that came with it still in here. No. Not that I can see. I don't have anything to trade. Ideally, we want the rabbit's foot. A rabbit's foot and a vault. Because then we can unlock what is it? Deposit box 149. Your bedroom. That'll give me my gems back. We'll do this and get some items. Key, gem, car keys. Dang, I was hoping that the rabbit foot would be in here. Okay, it happens. The funny nap mask. Observatory. The observation location. There we go. That's pretty good. 44 stars. Then go here. What do we have? Let's do a nursery. Oh, maintain steps. Is that the rabbit's foot? Or those? No, those are dice. The children's be gambling. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna verify something. Page A is 10, so page 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, turn. Okay, so that is right. Turn scorched sundial base. No clue where that's located, but if we find one, we can now turn its base, and then the puzzle will continue. It will be very puzzly on a great many levels. By that I mean it's going to confuse the hell out of... Oh, really? So early? Alright, keycard systems. Go. Good. I'm gonna go around and fill out those other ranks. Go. Ooh. Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. No, but I get a shovel. Shovel's epic. I can dig the floor. And key. It's a coin. Is this a key? It was nothing. Awesome. Remind me to fire Jerry. He keeps digging holes in my floor. Doesn't use them for anything. We'll do a storeroom. Hopefully this western side doesn't dead end on me early. kitchen. Yeah, I haven't opened that. I haven't figured out the combo for it yet. I want to say it's gonna be on a note or in a journal somewhere, and I just haven't found it. Or if I found it, it hasn't clicked like what it is. There we go. And I am okay taking obscure hints. Something to aim me in the right direction, but that's about it. Ooh, coupon book. Now things will be bought for less money. Yeah, yeah, you heard me. How far I am? Yeah, it never... I feel like I should know it, considering how far I am, but I don't. Right? That's just the short of it, is I don't. Hammer. Alright, coupon book came in clutch. Now we have piles of gems, which is good. But I don't want the freezer. Game ever think of that? No, it's just like, have a freezer, you nasty boy. We'll freeze your nastiness. Look, I don't want to freeze my nastiness, and then it showers me in water and then puts me in the freezer, and then I get frozen. It freezes my nastiness. Pebbles. I'm gonna crunch down on those. It's real good. Good stuff. Oh, that would terminate that side. It's gonna terminate that side no matter what, huh? But I guess we'll get a church. Implement church. I wonder if I can go north and connect back down. Checking my red rooms. Okay. Do I have all the red rooms unlocked? Yeah, I sure do. Wait a minute. It might be in the maid's chamber. Because I've looked at the archives fairly in depth. Okay. We'll do that. Hey, look at that. We can look at the archives fairly in depth here. Are you ready? And I gotta make sure to not be a gamer and actually look up. Because gamers don't look up. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? The hell kind of number? That number has so much digits. Ah, we're not going that way. Manning and White. Okay, so those are her publishers. February 22nd. 45 p. Okay, so I'm looking for 4 numbers because it's a 4-number combo. Could be any of those dates. But I don't... You know what? Yeah, what is this? What are you? Oh, this actually isn't too bad. I'll take that. Ah, Crimnus is gone. Yoink. Only have more of the Really? The aquarium won't line up, huh? At which point, I think I'd rather get the pantry. Well, if you can get it... I did catch it. Yeah. It was my last run, actually. I came in and I was like, dude, check it out, Christmas! And I got so much stuff, and then I bungled that run. I would like a T-junction here. If it's not going to give me a T-junction... Usual and rare rooms. You couldn't deal? Yeah, it was really neat. That's a neat little Easter egg. Okay, good. That just opened. Yoink. Wham! Give me the stuff. Hey, look, I got dice back. Okay. Now I can get to both sides of the house. Through the middle here. Damn morning room. Well, what's wrong with the morning room? What's wrong with it? What does blue mean? Okay. I doubt that the code is in the archives, but it pays to go once over, doesn't it? Doesn't have a code or anything on it. It's probably in an early red room, and I think the archives is a fairly late. Might also just be a regular red room that always shows up. You know, like one of those rooms that's red. Okay, this room is not originally red, so I'm not going to count it part of the red rooms. What's this? I don't want to go. I'm going to set my gems to 2. We're going to avoid that room. Until I don't have any gems, because right now I have 12 gems. And that's pretty epic. I want to keep my 12 gems. Oh, Jesus took my money. Cigarette. Let's see. And now I take his money. Now Jesus is going to come out, he's going to kick my ass. Okay, and I've already figured out what these are for. These, stained glass windows that are numbered. Use them in the tomb. Hey, a copy of her statue is in the basement. I wonder if that's significant. Oh, I have to... room. Okay, let's get a bedroom. Jesus, take the wheel. Money. That. Okay, yeah, there isn't anything. I'm clicking the crap out of her and it doesn't do nothing. It doesn't do anything. Because saying it doesn't do nothing means it does something. I'm driving down the road and you're like, Jesus, take the wheel. And then he takes your front left wheel and you're like, no, Jesus, not that wheel. And then you crash and you die. You're stuck in purgatory. It's gonna make me go through the freaking ballroom. I don't want to go through the ballroom. Give me one that goes, thank you. Like, give me one that goes north. Silver key, regular key. Oh, and I need to figure out what these are. These might just tell you where to find the safes. I think it would be okay to do this. And then ideally, if I can get a, that thing, conference room, then I can spread money from here and go collect it and have a pile of money. Ink. Okay. I'm gonna lose some steps, but that's okay. Look, I got tennis shoes out of it. Well, I mean, it says running shoes. Anything is a tennis shoe if you use it wrong enough. Hoople. Don't have a means of opening that. That means I have to go through the ballroom. Oh, it's gonna make me. Damn you! Smash the thing with the hammer. It's just... Oh, damn it. Oh well. Unless, is there a key card over here that I haven't seen? No, there isn't. Alright. Well, we're gonna lose... We're gonna lose those gems. Unless I misunderstand how the ballroom works. Luckily, due to its nature, we can always come back and... do I have a rabbit's foot? I don't. I do have the trading post, though. Anyway, we can always... No, I don't need to go through the ballroom. Yeah, wait, yes, I do. Don't mind me, I'm talking out of my butt. Anyways, I was gonna say... Yep, we can always come back and get the, get it set back to 2. 6 and 7. Hey. Yeah, key card is definitely necessary. This is our ladyship's theme. Good. Dining room's not too bad. Enjoy your lunch. I think I will. After I eat all of this salt. Cram all that salt. Good. Matters. Important. Necessary. But I don't... Well, I guess we're doing this. What's this? It's an aquarium. I mean, this technically counts as a red room. Technically. So we'll take a look real quick here. But I think you mean full red rooms. None of these where they're like a combo room, which means even the maid's chambers might not count. Alright, a compass. Alright, a silly flower. Alright, a dig spot. Yeah, I got nothing. Not gonna lie, I thought the electrical conduit was a cactus. Guess we could go do a gambling. No, let's do this. Reason is because if I find the vault... Actually, hold on, what do I have? I technically have 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. So now I can get a bunch of gems back. Don't have to go back through the ballroom. And I have the steps in case I screw this up. Let's see. The gems are in the white box. That might be true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That might be true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, this one's going to be kind of tough. The gems are in the white box. That may or may not be true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This may or may not be true. But one has to be objectively false, and one has to be objectively true. And this is where this gets confusing, because this means... So if we exclude the blue for a second, if this is true... then that would mean the black box... The black box... No, hold on. This cannot be true. Because if this is true, a box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true, so these would both have to be true at that point. Which would make this false. Yeah, because if this one is true... then this box and this box couldn't contain the gems. It would have to be this one, because this would be false. But if the gems are in the white box, then this has to be false. The true, false, and then this would have to be false. Right? Following that correctly. B. Statement on the white box is true. Gems are in the white box. That's true. Then either this is true. No, this would have to be false. If this is false, then that means that a box with the true statement must contain the gems, which would immediately falsify this. Because this can't be true. If this is a false statement, this doesn't work. Right? White box. Feel that exit? No, quiet, you. Quiet over there. Statement on the white box is true. We presume for a second that this is true. Then a box with a false statement contains the gems. These would both be true, which would mean that the blue box would have to be false. The gems are in the white box, so that would be false. If we presume this one is true, the gems are in the white box, which means that this statement is false. Therefore, a box with a true statement contains the gems, which then immediately invalidates itself, because the gems therefore cannot be in the white box. Does that make this objectively false? Statement on the white box is true. This would be false, which then would make this false. White box. Let's see here. Gems are... Okay. Actually, I need to write this one out. This is actually fairly tough. That should be enough space, right? Okay, so let's presume, so I'm going to have blue, true, or false. Blue is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. That would mean that this statement has to be false. Because a box with a true statement would contain the gems. Right? Or in the white box. Box with a false statement contains. Trying to think here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Who's doing this? Gems are... Normally what I do is I have a validator, something that is objectively true. The problem is that these are all kind of obscure. Statement contains the gems. This is why I'm trying to invalidate one of them. So if a box with a false statement contains the gems, presuming that this is true, then that would mean if the white box is true, the blue box must... That was just referential, where brains get broken. Yeah. We see if what I do for a living actually counts for something. A box with a false statement contains the gems. But if white is false, then that means that a box with a true statement has to contain the gems, which would invalidate this box, because this statement would be true, which would mean that the blue box would have to contain them again. Right? Because yeah, if this statement's true, a false statement contains the gems. If that's true, this would be true, which would make this false, so the blue box would contain them if this was true. This is false, which means a true statement. This cannot be correct because it's now false, which then would leave the blue box. Because it's... No. The true statement. Oh, crap. Box with a true statement contains gems. So if this is true, it invalidates all three. Box with a false statement contains gems. That's false. This would be false, because the white box is no longer true. But that means this cannot be false at that point. That must mean that the white box is a true box, because it has... It would have to be a true box. Because if it's false, that invalidates the black, that invalidates the white. That's the white and the blue. Yeah. This statement is false. That means that a true statement box contains the gems. Oh, that's just best guess? Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I don't screw it up, right? Box with a false statement contains the gems, which means this is false, that a true statement would contain the gems. Statement on white box would be true, but it's false, so this would be a false statement. The gems are in the white box. This would be a false statement. At which point, the white is guaranteed to be true. This says it's true, so then we can presume that this is a true statement. This is the false statement, which means it's blue. Please. Haha, yeah. I'm glad I still know my Boolean logic. Alright. Damn, I don't have any keys. Alright, Zaw! Have dinner. Yeah, I'll eat some of that dinner. That's pretty good. Shove it in my gob. I salted the 0 and it incremented. That's true, Keffel. It's no guessing game anymore. There's actual stakes at play. Them cows are playing in the field. There's stakes at play. I'll go to jail. I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. No key card. That's 5. I don't want 5. Is this one? This. This might be a red room. All the doors in that room. This is good early on. The problem when I have a shovel. The problem is I'm kind of really late into the run. Let's see what the archived plan is. Oh, good. it's the locksmith. When I have the money for it, what does the special key show me? That's true. I do get 8 back. That's not you. No, come on, man. Bruh. Okay, well, that's fine. What? Or opens other name. Broken greenhouse 1. Well. Okay. Don't have a coat check or anything. That's fine. That's the only problem with the archives. Now, I looked through the archives, so I don't think the thing is in the archives, and I didn't see it. We'll go look back through the chapel. Didn't see it there. The draft pool is a deck of your potential floor plans. Your random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The drawing specific. No running. Like, yeah, well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's right. You can't. You're not my boss. Do what I want. It's my house. Okay. Oh, if I want to go, it doesn't matter which way I go to get to the chapel. Yeah, I looked. It might be a date on in the archive room. Let's take a see. Might be a value that's like carved into the back of one of the pews, which would be rude, but you know, what happens? Just trying to be thorough about it. I will likely draft these rooms again. Ollie. That's... We should install a proper roof in here. It must suck when it rains. Okay. I can go back. It's gonna be the long way to get back to the archives. And make notes of all of those dates that are listed. I don't think it's one of those, but it wouldn't hurt to try them. Fortunately, I have month, day, and year. So... Oh, November 11th, 86. '17th. This one doesn't have a year attached to it. 22nd of February. September 2nd. Doesn't have a... September 2nd. Okay. Too bad, too, because I have piles and piles and piles of steps, but nothing to use them on. Oh well, it happens. Look, more keys! I don't know why I'm collecting this stuff. No reason. It's not like I can fill the house out anymore. Alright. Let's go try some of those dates, and if that doesn't work, we'll call it. Scorched sundial. That is, I think that's a pedestal that's in that cave I just passed, and that doesn't count as a sundial. It might be in this area back here. See a bird bath. I do not see a scorched sundial. Okay, let's give dates a try. August 22nd is going to be 09. 2. January 27th. Wrong way. Okay. Give November 11th. It's going to be 11. November, oh, it's going to be all ones. November 17th. February 22nd. Should be 0, 2. September 2nd. 09. 09. You know, helps if I go the right way. 0902. Okay. Try 1985. 1985. Per year. 1986. And 1987. No, okay, so it's not the archives. Can I have a soup? Soup? Bob. Alright. Noteworthy shopping center. Oh, okay. It might be the dark room. Because if you repower it, there are a bunch of photos in the dark room. Unless I get the shelter, and then I don't have to repower it. Ba-ba. Burb. Yeah, we'll get this. Anything in here of note? Side, family tree, Lady Epson. Okay, that's Mary Epson. Crap, that's right, there's a Mary Epson. Laura Epson. Simon. They're kids, I'm guessing? I don't know. Eat the potato. Eat it. Cram it! No sign has been found yet. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'll just go steal a street sign. Okay. I didn't get the shelter, but that's okay. If I can get the dark room really early, we'll get it, and we'll just sacrifice a room for the, that thing. The utility closet. There it is. Okay. Got it real early. That's good. Already 5 stars. Don't want that. That's the dead end guy. He's just gonna show up and he's gonna be like, hey, I held your, like, sprawling houses. I have lots of things in them. Wrong! Now you get all dead ends. It's like, that's the dick move, man. Why you gotta do that? And then he points down on me and he punches me in the side of my head. I should go... collect the key and the breakfast. Go back to the other side. That so it's automatically off. Take this, buy good stuff like that sledgehammer. Or that. Because I really don't have any reason to have a bunch of money. I don't have a shovel. Utility closet, rotunda, great hall. Ooh, there's also a crate in here. Wham! Okay, I want this to be a T-junction, ideally. Oh, I don't... We'll do the passageway. I don't like that the archives blocks my, one of these things. One of these blueprints that I can draft. Because then it makes everything a guessing game. I don't like guessing games. Man, I could really use a shovel. That root cellar is like, anyway, I went through and I destroyed the foundation of your house, but at least you can dig it. It's got stuff. Okay. Chapel and funeral parlor. Do a chapel. Utility closet. There we go. Perfect utility closet. And I already checked the gymnasium. We can do that. Now I want the security system because I think I need the doors on in order to change their settings. I don't know. I've never actually tried it. Lots of keys. I guess we'll get the walk-in closet, and then we'll just dead end this side. And that sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, perfect. Now it doesn't matter. Problem is I am absolutely 100% burning up my steps. Okay, let's take a look here. Those are the maids. And that might be Anna Babbage or somebody else. I don't know. It's a person. Wait, there's a tree right here. There's the padlock. Tree. That looks like the family tree. The whatcha guy. What's he called? Hartley? Is that his name? There's that same tree. Okay. Herbert, him and his camera. And yeah, there's this photo. Because that tree's not there anymore, I don't think. Oh, I bet I need the magnifying glass. Because then I bet you can read what it's written on the tree, what's carved into it. Money on the floor, or... Yeah, there it is. It's $1. Okay. It's always the magnifying glass, man. I always need it. Okay, 4 squared is 16. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Minus 15 is... Wait, what? Wait. That's a real American dollar, yeah. 4 squared. Unless you want me to square it each time. Is it 4 squared is 16? Minus 1 is 15. No, minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 would be 10. That's what it wants me to do. 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Minus 15... What? Gonna be 10 again. Okay. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Wait, what? We have 3. That's division, isn't it? Pretty sure that's division. This purple. This pink is multiplication, I thought. Okay, so it would be 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. All right. I 100% have the gem requirement for this. I have so many gems. I didn't even realize it. Okay, so if you guys remember from the kennel, CA space T. I think this is probably 4 high, 2 wide. That. Okay, 1. Yep. Alright, and I need a shovel. I have so many things to dig. There's gotta be so much digging involved. We'll do this. Shovel? No. It was a good effort. Looking down there to see if there's a shovel or something leaning against the wall. Doesn't look like it. They give me a nice T junction. Lockpicks. Means I don't need a bunch of keys. I have a bunch of keys, but I don't need them. Actually, because I have the key card, I'm going to do something different than what I usually do. The security level high. Now we're more likely to get keycard doors, which I can just open. We'll go this way. Where do I normally find shovel? Usually in the courtyard, isn't it? Hey, you! Let me do the silliness with the rooms and such. Yeah, okay. Now if I find a shovel, we can make all of the money in the world. No. You know what? I have the stuff. Might as well, right? Give me a green room. Alright. Green. Too dumb to lockpick it. Hey, look, a courtyard. Please have a shovel. Please have a shovel. Yeah! Shovel! Woo! Now I'm gonna go around and dig the house up. Like some kind of dog. Alright. Experiment successful. Turnip. I do like turnips. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, new permanent floor plan. I'll take that. Do I have a dining room? I don't have a dining room. You know what? It's fine. Oh. There we go. I added the funny. I added it. I need... Okay, so now what I want are rooms that are full of items. And a dining room. Take this one. This one's is usually full of items. This. I don't need to unlock every single one of these. Well, I got the key back for that one. That terminates over there. Give me that. I also need to make note of the realms that Great Uncle went to. $1. Anything good? A rumpus room! Okay, this might have a magnifying glass in it. Those look like car keys. That's definitely not the magnifying glass. Let's do that, because then it opens a bunch of northern things for me. There we go. Attic. That's funky, so that one is locked. Eastern one is... Yeah, that's kind of funky. Northern. Gem. Crunch. Gem. Giant key. Ice. Money. Well, coupon book is a little late, but... Oh, and a treasure map. Does it say it is? Oh. Rank 9, row 4. Okay. So I can get to through the drafting studio. Everything but, yeah. Oh. Oh, I see how this is gonna work. Oh, crap. My allowance has been raised. Oh, wait, am I adding money to my allowance? I thought I was adding just straight coins. Dude, I get free, yeah, more money to start with. So I can get the vault right here. I don't have a way of getting rabbit foot, though. Or, sorry, the key number 49. Unless it's in the world somewhere and I just have to go find it. It's this guy right here that I want to unlock. What do we have? So it doesn't matter what I put here. We will do this. I need the dining room. That doesn't help. There we go. Either that or I need a kitchen. I don't have. Okay. You know what? Fine. Unlock. Okay. Dining room, please? Allowance has been raised. Yeah, I need a dining room. Man, do I need a dining room. These aren't a dining room. Don't go in there. These also aren't a dining room. Ugh. There's lots of dig spots in there. Unlock room 8. Dining room? The dining room? Please? Would a chode win? This is not a dining room. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do the dark room thing again. Damn it. Yeah, that is really rough. Alright, what do we have? Keycard mixed with anything? Oh, okay. It's not, yeah, just not the thing I need. A dowsing rod? Weird. The battery pack. Shovel detector. Okay. Compass plus bladder. Electromagnet. Okay, we might have to do that. See what that actually does. Alright, and that's the lockpick thingamajig. What does this do? Compass plus battery pack. And yeah, this is a really good run. I wanted the one thing and it's not giving it to me. Yeah, well, what did I do? We're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting automatically collect when entering a room. Oh. That would be useful if I had more steps. Wow, it is like really foggy outside. Holy crap, that's neato. Only I could reach it, because I bet there's a dining room right there. Well, I guess we'll call it. Okay, we gotta try again. So we know we need a magnifying glass. Hold on, I gotta make notes of it, otherwise I'll forget. The Garden House of Cogs. Cool. Magnifying glass plus dark room. I thought it did. Which is why I was like, yeah, I can push forward. But you know what's funny is Keffels, I even looked at it, I was like, I don't know if it triggers. Okay, we've already done the shelter. We're going to do the trading post. And the reason is because I can get Vault Key 149 from the trading post, provided I get the Rabbit's Foot. So this might be an items run. As long as I can get the vault and the dark room and the utility closet all early. Okay, we'll do this. That looks like it's just a gem. Yeah, you can trade for the magnifying glass, which is super nice. Although it can be kind of annoying to do, but you can do it. Funeral parlor. Okay, give me the closet. What do we have in here? Oh, we have a shovel and a key. Okay. We'll go this direction first. Breakfast nook. Kind of open all my doors and see where everything goes. Breakfast nook. Sometimes there are items in here. Doesn't look like there are this time. That's okay. Okay. Normally I would get security, but I need the utility closet. And when I have it this early, that's fantastic. Okay, that does mean, though, that I've unfortunately terminated this side. Yeah, we're going to have to come completely around. This might actually be one of those weird divided houses that I end up creating, where the front is like a little weird shack, and then I fill out from the middle. Bedroom. Den. Need a sledgehammer, ideally. Coat check corridor. Okay, so this is also going to be... We're going to coat check in case I get something like the magnifying glass and I can't use it. We can stuff it in there. Funeral parlor. Any items? Items, I'm not seeing them. Fill up my low ranks, but it wants to terminate my run. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like this? Apples. Diamonds. Keys. Okay. Okay, good. The morning room is pointed in the right direction. Here we go. Rabbit's foot. Okay. So if I don't get the vault, I'll deposit the rabbit's foot for the next time that I have the thing. The vault. The vault and the trading post. This one is a guaranteed can rotate in all directions and doesn't get silly on me. Plus more. We'll do this one. Come in here. I can point it a different direction. Come on, you. One more. Okay, we want to fill out. We're at rank 4. Don't want. I'm just gonna have to eat it. I have to eat the leaving or missing. Oh yeah, that's neat. The one of the floor plans. It just is what it is. I need keycard. I don't think you can buy the keycard. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, perfect, and a magnifying glass. And now all we need is the dark room. That's the weight room. I don't want that. That room sucks. Simon can't help but go in there and totally get swole and pump iron. You serious? I don't... Oh. We might deposit 149 then. This is working out so far. Room corridor, because I can go back through the archives to get the to get this room. Swing hallway. Can I get the dark room? Like, is that an option? What's this? Don't hurt me. It hurt me. Ow. Why you gotta do that? I knew I should have just taken the gymnasium. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? If it dead ends, I don't care. Yeah. Ah, well, son of a... Oh, okay. I want to push forward. Yeah. It's out of the... Can't go that way. Funeral parlor. No clue what this says. It's a dead end, my favorite thing. If I could access the security terminal. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Oh, no. 1, 3. One, 2, 3. Gotta rotate this all the way around. Okay, I have to push forward, unfortunately, which is such suckage. Okay. I know that the dining room doesn't cost anything. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, good. This one. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's useful. Yeah, oh, boy. Oh, crap. The problem is now I can't check anything in. Serious risk. Keys. Minus 16. Or 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. 5 squared is... That's gonna be 10. Oh boy. 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 minus 1 is 8. Wait, no, not minus. I don't... The problem, Earl, is I don't have a way of digging any of that. Wait, hold on. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Do I have a shovel? 9. 9 times 1 is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Damn it. I don't believe you. I do have a shovel. Why am I stupid? Because, yeah, otherwise I gotta push forward and try and get... Wait, hold on. I have 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the question is, how do you... Simon, I can't see. You know what? Is it food? Maybe he's giving me something good. Might be like, look, it's a box of burgers. Nah, it's gonna be like some. Oh, good. Contains... It's just neat. I dug right through the concrete floor for that. Okay, 1, 2. So I could try and come up here and get a dining room. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would have to hope that this is a dining room. Because I cannot guarantee that there's going to be a turn-up in the cloister. Or 1, 2, pick that, and then 3, 4, 5. It might be better to go north and then come down south. What are you? Ha! Yeah, okay. What's that? Anything good? That's not good. There are always dig spots in there. Sometimes there are turn-ups. Oh, boy. Yep, alright. Time to check the cloister. Really don't have an option. Yeah, basically. That's a key. That's a key. We have one more, I think. Nope, that's it. All because of this stupid room. Ugh. I even had all the things I wanted. Hate the weight room. I hate it. That room sucks so hard. Yeah, and the archive, yeah. The archive burned me a little bit. And then the weight room. Yeah, the archive burned me, and then the weight room came in and gave me both barrels of vengeance. Oh, that's so beans. It's beans. That's all I have to say about it. It's big, nasty beans. Might get a trading post, though, again. I knew I should have gone and immediately deposited 149 instead of pushing forward. Nope. Take a tool shed, though. Okay. Yeah, exercise is the devil. Let's try this crap again. Once again, we have 3 things we actually want to get. I don't care to draft that against him. Oh, there's the rabbit's foot again. Hallway. Breakfast nook. West wing hallway. Yeah, I guess we can mate that up like that. We'll likely have to come back through here. Security. Turn those stupid doors down so they don't show up again. Card system. Setting. Who keeps resetting my security level? Stop it. Okay. No. That's all I gotta say is no. I'd rather lose money. Especially because I'm not exactly hurting for money. We're just gonna cut straight across. It's for sale. That might actually be super useful. Especially because I have so much money. That. While I'm here, give me a special key. See what it gives me. It's gonna be the silver key, I bet. I don't know how I guessed that. I'm a wizard. He's a witch! Burn him! Actually, hold on. There. Don't need a bunch of keys. Some. Comes in at night and leaves things laying around. Oh, you know they would. Bunch of dicks. Okay, I haven't gone this way. That looks like the flower. I'm not touching you. Screw you, because you'll just give me dead ends. I've clicked that guy one too many times. I've learned my lesson. Let's fill out these first 3 ranks over here. I wonder what the purpose of the lavatory is. Why is it part of the pool? It must serve a purpose, right? It would be weird if it didn't. Salt shaker. I mean, I know I can go in there and, like, use the lavatory, but, like... It's lavatory, not lavatory. So beyond that, no, I haven't figured it out. Look, man, I play a smart guy on TV. That doesn't mean I'm actually smart. Shovel! I dig the garbage. Actually, that's pretty good. For garbage, that's some primo garbage. Now, in fairness, I also haven't drafted it very often, and I haven't studied it. So, it might be one of those that when you study it, you're like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Items, no item. Okay. I only have the 3 green rooms. That's not terrible. Metal detector. Do I have a utility closet? I have a bedroom closet. Utility closet. Okay, dokies. bedroom so I can continue to fill this area out. I'm actually going to leave the passageway deeper into the house, because I know that's a strategy you... Ooh, this actually is good. I will take the foyer, because it will unlock all doors in hallways. $1. Yeah. Okay, there's the dining room. It's a little far south, but that's okay. Because I can enjoy my lunch. Yeah. Why does the baker lady look that way on that lunchbox? This. Items, no. That goes to security. We gotta do a spare. This is a funky house. Don't. If I had the key card, I would just get this and then go down through the foundation. Card. Both commissary. Okay, third. I have the money. Let's get this. That will save. Son of a... Really? That's the end of the run. You've got to be kidding me. Because I can't... And I can't trade any of this stuff. Ugh. The stupid security door. Alright, well, let's check the house inventory. Right here. There are 2 gems and 1 coin. Yeah, there are no keys. Yeah, no, that sucks. Oh, I hate that. That burns my ass. Alright, well, we call this one a day. Oh boy. Craft all this crap. There's a sleeping mask. We're gonna do this immediately and get this. See, what's stupid is I have that one area unlocked where it says I should be able to access an offline terminal in the house. But I need an admin key to access it, and the only admin key I have doesn't... Good, there's a shovel in it. Doesn't actually give me access. I wonder, didn't I make an... Yeah. Kit. Well, I have a theory, Earl, but I haven't tried it. I really, that's the big thing, right? I just have to go out there and try it. None of these look like the horrible, nasty boy who shows up and he's like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna make it all dead ends. Yeah, I have theories, but that's all. I just need to go test them, which we can do here in a moment because I'm just filling out the first rank. Breakfast nook? No. This. Okay. Like I said, I think it's related to the names of the people who live there. Trading post. I have a sleeping mask and a shovel. I want the dark room and the utility room. Utility closet early on, if I can. And then if I do that, I should just trade until I have a magnifying glass. Unless I find the commissary and I can buy one. Okay, now this room is weird. If I look at it, it sets my GPU on fire. So we're going to do like this. And the terminal. Stop that. There it is. There we go. Okay. User database. Oh, wow. I actually found one that literally has admin access. Listed admin keys. Network settings. You're a wizard, Harry? Yeah. Turn all those on. How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting? New connection each time. That should be fine. Data files. Oh. Admin logs? Hey, more are. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was sealed for the server site. Okay. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network. Oh wait, hold on. Are these going up or... Yes. Okay, they are. So this is oldest to newest. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the main frame. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also have added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been deleted log, deleted log. O302, 0303. Merch. Oh. Okay, hold on one moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are sequential. Nearly sequential. 7-Eleven, dude. Oh, I bet we can buy nachos. That's July 11th. July 10th, July 11th, July 12th. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length form. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All of the terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform maintenance. The access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So somebody has archive access. Probably one of those keys that's not listed. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection. Reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Remote terminal access. Okay. Connections tested and confirm function. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. In network. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Added use database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages. As well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. So more R is one that I can also try. Admin access, admin. Plus 3 additional. Personal access, that's Anna Babbage. These 2 keys are expired. That's Denny Ravain and someone else that I don't recognize the name of. I want to try something. 4 letters. Okay. That's not it. Unless it's Sin HS. No, okay. Thought maybe it was Herbert Sinclair was in here. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Actually, I'll take you guys to the front door before I decide to leave you for just a moment. So, remote access should be available now, as long as I have access to a terminal. It means I don't always need the security office. Okay. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. In we go. Okay. We don't want to read their email. I want to read your email. What kind of horrible email? Dude, check it out. Keycard. What kind of horrible emails do you have? First off, I'm gonna. I'll do that just in case I have to turn the doors off for whatever reason. All right. Sounds of my childhood. Okay, let's see. 2, 10, 5. Kirk Darren. Really? The demons, they're escaping! Yeah. Recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay, so Moore R is Randolph Moore. Okay. Security measures. Mr. Darren. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable question, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans as he re-secured measures. Okay, so I think these are from newest to oldest. Yeah, that's 86. 87, yeah. Personal. I'd like to adjust one potential security of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that the antechamber is not only unsuited but poses security risk. Install secondary lever control. Oh, okay. I see. So there was a level, a level in the weight room. Interesting. Okay. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you, Baron. Okay. And that's it. Network menu. Using a Blackbridge commercial. Yeah, okay. So I can only do this once. That's okay. I should have connected to the shelter. Because the shelter is going to have the stuff that I want. Mostly it's going to have the email. Confusion is the best security. Yeah, when you have one guy wandering like an idiot through the same 3 rooms because he can't figure out where to go, needless to say, you're pretty secure at that point. Oh, okay. I see how that works. All right. Unfortunately, I wasted. That's all right. We have a trading post. I have the key card. I would like, if I can, to get... I'm gonna go north. To get the utility closet and the one room. The dark room. The horrible, nasty dark room. I have a magnifying glass, but I should be able to trade for it, provided I get enough items. Well, if you're gonna give me beans... Oh, look, car keys. I already did get the observatory. Okay. Let's take a look here. What can I get? Yeah, let's get rid of the den early. I don't think it updates or changes or becomes fancier the further into the house it is. Do I have I don't have a sledgehammer. Okay. Thank you. Okay. We go north. Oh, don't go north. Get this so I can get keys. Hey, you got any silly keys that I can buy? Oh, there's gonna be a silver key. I wonder if I have the garden, the silver, and the prism key all at the same time, if he'll cut me a new fancy key. Yummy. Alright. Well, apparently there's a key sale. Oh yeah, that's because the you know, that place. There we go. Look at that. I got a pile of keys. Now I can access the places in the house and such. Damn. I guess we're going through the foundation. Okay. Now we come out here. Especially because I have a key card. Right? Yes. Okay. I wonder if the black bridge changes that I made are permanent. I have to access it every... I don't know, Earl, do you know off the top of your head? Are those changes permanent? I guess, do they stick around, or do I need to set them every day? Evelator. The changes I made in the Blackbridge admin terminal. It's not a big deal if I have to set them every day. I just want to make sure I can access email for all of the terminals that are on the estate every day. You think they stick around? Okay. That's good. It has a shovel, which means now I can dig the floor in here like a psycho. Alright, yet another key. Add that to the pile. And a money coin. Boiler room. It's a room that the boiling. I want the attic though. Okay. Anything good in here? Or is it all science, but like the lame kind? I think it's all lame science. Let's see, what does your email say? Okay. Electronic mail. Okay, we want to start at the bottom. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Jeff, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms close proximity to it. Hey, I already knew that, but neato. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Well, they're from the government, which means if it's the government doing it, they're not going to find crap. The terminal is a magic box, right? That's got like lights and stuff, and it makes pictures. But if they hire an external company, you're cooked. The external company's going to find out. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay. Data transfers? Dang it! I can't connect to Synca, whatever that is. Oh. I can get a hallway. I pick the key up. And now I draft the fish room. The silly fish room. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, I gotta set up an experiment. You heard me, an experiment. Spread dirt on the driveway? What does that do? I'm gonna leave that compass for now. Until... You're gonna go hell diving? Okay. Be sure to spread the democracy. If you don't, there will be problems. Do this. Now if I draft the Great Hall or something. Giant nose picker. Alright, we got the dark room. Let's go south into the chapel. When my steps get to 30 or so, I'm gonna go find the dining room. Provided I don't find it down here. That's okay. Let's go south again. What kind of items do we have for sale? Gems, sledgehammers. Okay, no magnifying glass. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. Okay. These will all be unlocked. which is a good deal. Magnifying glass? There's some money in here. Isn't too bad, but... Oh, I also have the trading post, which means I should go buy those tools. I might be able to trade them for a magnifying glass. I'm hoping that the utility closet will be down these lower ranks somewhere. There it is. Okay. Now what we're going to do, we're going to go up, we're going to touch the dark room. Oh, hold on, I want to see if I can find a area that's going to have the magnets. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 technically. Is there a magnifying glass in here? No. Okay. I don't have all of the money in the world, but stuff's on sale. There we go, okay. Run up, we're gonna touch the dark room to turn it off. Oh, yeah, that's because of that item. Fill this out a little bit. They have piles and piles of keys. This might have the magnets, and luckily, because of the foyer, this is all open. Which is a good deal. Oh. What's over here? Okay, here's the dining room. Oh, good. It does spawn even if you hit rank 8. It wants me to have a trophy room for that. Not that I really need all of that, but, you know. Diggy, diggy hole. Wing hallway. This I don't think is going to have what I want, but won't hurt. Quick peek. I need the key for her ladyship's journal. I think that might be Granny's room. Provided I understand how the family tree works. Dude, check it out. It's some kind of big-ass oak tree. Wait, there's a path over there. Hold on, there's a path over there, though. I want to go to it. Let me go to the path. Damn it. Not gonna let me. I have plenty of keys. I don't know what the battery pack trades for, but hopefully something good. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yes. Yeah, a boot. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna stuff it into my fat gob. Kitchen move dust. It's like, why can I turn the water off to the kitchen? Like, there's still water here. More importantly, why is that water turn-onable? That's weird. if that means I can wash something. There are so many masteries in this place. I need the magnifying glass. I end up actually drafting here. It's not that big a deal. I will take the money, because I don't need keys. There we go. Now, have I touched the dark room? Haven't. I should touch it. I can go back through and get my steps back from what you call it. Did I touch the dark room? Yeah, I did touch it. Okay. Okay, and I need to remember to grab the what? Oh, was it indicating the compass to me? Because I might be able to trade that compass. Okay. I don't much... Oh, yeah, I don't much care for the salt shake. Go this way. Funeral parlor? No. I draft the gymnasium. Okay. Gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that unless I have to. Now we want to go through the dining room. This way, we want to eat the chicken. I think it's quail. Yeah. That'll give us 50 steps back. And then we can go back to outside. Actually, just push north into these archives and see if I can't find a magnifying glass. I'd prefer to find one. Can't find one, we can't find one. Yeah. The only thing that costs that much is the trophy room. But that trophy room will give me stuff back. Yeah, see, I'll give me. Don't see a magnifying glass anywhere. Perfect. This is actually really useful. Walk-in closet. We got the rabbit's foot. Okay. Let's go around back to the dark room. Go north out of it. Because again, if I can find a magnifying glass, I'll take that over having to trade for hope I get it. Foundation. Yeah, I got it south. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Ah. Right? Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, the Great Hall has one door I can use to go in, fill in that southern spot. I'll get sent down. Key. Don't see the magnifying glass. It'd be so cool if the magnifying glass was in here. We're gonna do it. Because I can trade the rabbit foot to open that door. We almost filled the whole area again. If the vault hadn't been right there, and I took a corner room, we could have filled this whole space. I think would have been the very first time that I actually ended up filling the whole area. Which is pretty neat. What do we have? Maid's chamber. Something archived. This won't go anywhere. Let's see what the archive thingy is. It's the bathroom. Activate that. No, it just looks like a bathroom. Can't turn any of that on. Can't touch any of that. Okay, well, we got a crapper. It's kind of far away from everybody, but we got one. I can't go north. Okay. So, we need to trade for a magnifying glass, and I want Vault Key 149. If it'll give it to me. This is straight up in the chapel. Why is she down here? Why is she next to a lamp? What's the chair for? Tell me your secrets, lady. She's not gonna. She's gonna laugh at me. They're all gonna laugh at you. I also need to make a power hammer, because there's a thing. There are some walls that I can get through. I know there's one in the greenhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna dig the driveway like a psycho. Okay. Don't have any items in here. Here's to pick up. Okay. Coin purse, silver key, or gear wrench. That's actually not. There you go. Battery pack. Now I have a magnifying glass. Really? You're not going to trade for... Oh. Okay, well, if you're going to do that... The car key. Hold on. My house is basically full. So it doesn't matter how I trade things, though. Sure. No, don't trade that. I need... That just gives me dice. First is the gear wrench. Secret garden key. It's a 1-to-1. Okay. Dang it. Well, probably should have checked that before I decided to get the vault, huh? We could have filled the whole dang house because we're missing a spot. I think there's a trophy for doing that. Oh well, it happens. We at least have the magnifying glass. Don't need to go down that. Dang, huh? Always something. Dang it, Bobby. Damn, boy. Okay. Go back here. Up. So it's not a guarantee. That rabbit foot doesn't always give you Vault Key 149. It means when I get Vault Key 149, I should make a point of drafting a coat check so I can put the Vault Key in it. South. Where are you? 11/28. That's a date. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Best part is I still have enough steps we can even go unlock all that. No guarantee I can actually traverse it, but I can go unlock it. He rubbed my right eye too hard. That stings a little bit. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. What does this show? Some stuff and things. Hey, look, there's stuff does. Like, hey, look, a dead guy. No, there are no dead guys down there. Not well. Actually, there might be. Carving into the side of a mountain like that's pretty dangerous stuff. There might 100% be a dead guy down there. I would like to think that they recovered any bodies, but you know, happens. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Take that, you. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. You will start each new day with 20. Oh, dude, yes. Look at that, they chopped that tree down. Why'd they do that? Oh, to probably build that crap. Alright, what's in here? Any secrets? Oh, why? What is the purpose of this thing? Why is it there? And now, we set fire to the stone. Hey, that's 3 of 4, which means we're missing 1. That corner one over there. Every single one of those has been outside. This is a bird bath. That's not a sundial. Ah! What time is it supposed to read? Okay, so here's a sundial. That's a pipe. So this is the last thing that needs to be done for that thing over there. Hold on, is it moving? I actually can't tell. Place it like this. I don't see it moving. Reads what? 2 p.m.? Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So if that's 12, that would be 1, that'd be 2. A little after 2. It might actually be moving. Oh? Really? So... that usually holds those crown rubies. What do you got? April 10th, 1992 through something. Robert Nagula. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, well, that word really tripped me up. In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Soil survey. Okay, this is interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was conducting a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 40 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce is in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that the rooms would benefit from that the rooms that would benefit from this survey are only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. To qualify. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Really? Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots can be found among the apple trees here in the orchard. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yields of apples. I wonder if that's a real thing. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took to the request seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cluster. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement. Probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rin's depiction in the chapel. Oh. So she's actually the... Wow, okay. Huh. November 10th, 92. When he started. Has this moved at all? No. Okay, so that's approximately, so if that's 2 and that's 3, then right there would be, I don't know if you guys can see my cursor, but right there in the center would be 2:30, so that's like 2:15. What time is it? I don't think it's 2:15 p.m. But it wouldn't hurt to check, because if we're near 2:15 p.m., it would be worth it. Maybe stick around a little bit and see if there's something that happens at 2:15. Oh, man. Of unfathomable riches. Okay, we no longer need dark room. Not into it. Fine glass plate. Okay. So I start at 8 in the morning. There are 8 entries. Right? Missing 1. I have Paragon of Farming, Baking, Stable Hand, Chimney Sweep, Equestrian of Saint. Oh. Okay. I need to find that vault key. If I have the shelter, I should open it and read the email. Oh my gosh, I start with 70 steps now. So nice. Things and stuff and stuff and things. Things, stuff. No, no, no. Can't go over there. Okay, what kind of horrible emails were they sending out? It's gonna be memes. Oh, it is really foggy outside. Holy crap. Oh. Electronic mail. Yes, and don't worry. Is there one that starts with electronic mail? No. That's it. That's all we have. Yes, and don't worry. This communication method is fully secure, and I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I am working to get you some more supplies, but I am not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a suitable situation for more than a fortnight at best. That was from somebody to him. I passed the message on, and your uncle says, okay, so this must be Mary who wrote that. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen in a very, very long time. Feeling you may be taking a boat ride short. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. That was February 28th, 1987. Do this early now. That's actually super nice. Okay. So there were 4 people in here. Mr. White, Miss Jones, and somebody else. The other guys. And there was one other. Something Key, maybe? The son of Thomas Key, Major Thomas Key. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Now we're back at... I need a ton of items because I have to build an item that will help me with the freezer. I want Vault Key 49. Figure out the safes, gates that open those, and the sanctums. 5 of the Sanctum. Pretty sure. So I'm missing 3 of the 8 keys, and I just need one of them. It says is actually behind a door somewhere. Oh, so I can just kill those immediately. Yeah, okay. Cabinet. Cabinet? Wonder if I can find a breaker. Like a breaker switch. Haven't drafted a library in a little bit. Let's take a look at the book that I rented. It is. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. Keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Okay, so this should tell me about the various realms. So take notes on what the realms described as. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Argera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord and considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers, that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering every hamlet and hostelry. I've never seen that word spelled. Anyway, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. That lines up. Arindia Ares has a color of black. The second era, it was the 4th king of Arindia who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arindia. Okay. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. So, Arch Ares is stormy, yellow. Found out it was yellow by looking at the puzzle boxes, the gem puzzle box. Stormy. Okay. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of old tongues. Araja has poetry. take a look here and see. So it doesn't tell me how move around. Her weather, does it say magic? Fish and magic. A wild and untamed expanse. Arch Aries might be tribal. Okay. Hers might be poetic or spiritual. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Clearly labeled out. Okay. As the Second Era drew to a close, the Third Sovereign Realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating their bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition. Of the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of the promise of prosperity and future. Okay, so they might all have trains. Aries. Or mountains might be horseback or aviation, while south might be water, naval. Otherwise, they're all train. Okay, as the kingdom of Arindi Aries entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Dicilitus III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest citizens. Alright, I'm looking for something. There it is. Okay, sorry. I lost my eraser. Put that where I find it. Okay. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, at a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, a peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Dicilites was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Rennington to the public stage of Oris. Leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. Oh boy. Okay, so this is going to be the 4. Leave it up to the rich people. Another rich person is regular common person who makes your food, right? How dare you?
Those peasants aren't allowed to be with us. We're better than they are. Brahmbug.
Anyway, sorry. After the passing of King Desalets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that King Desilets IV shared his father's good name, but did little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into battlefields, as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained red. Oh boy. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. They have a realm called Nuance to join their cause. Okay. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easily. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Jeez. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown over 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Okay. That was actually fairly educational. In quite a few different ways, actually. Now we know Arch Ares is stormy. And we know that Raja likely had poetry or spiritual modes. We know that there is another realm called Nuance that is nearby the diamond. Okay. So Nuance is the diamond because that's the next nearest area. Otherwise, there's an ocean between those 4 realms and the other 4 realms. Okay. We don't know anything about Nuance, but We now know that it's there and it exists. Give me a place I can buy stuff. I don't have the biggest pile of money. Want the commissary, gift shop. We'll do the gift shop so I can go. Enjoy your lunch. This is so good. Hold on. That's a paragon. I don't know if the paragon of what, but that's one of the paragons. That's pretty neato. Their bedroom. There are car keys over here. Commissary. We'll get the bunk bed. The bunk room. Hamper. Hamper. There you go. Gotta get a screenshot of Hamper. That way I can use it for stuff. Hamper. Okay, we're gonna go to the western side. Eastern. Eastern. The right. East is to the right. We're lasted 22 years. Dang, that's too long for one of those. Said the American, where his country is constantly at war. Friggin' wish we weren't. Super cool. Alright, what kind of horrible nastiness do you have? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's so many stars! What if you eventually reach a point where the game's like, look, you get the weird spiral, okay? It's weird, it's spirally, that's what you get. Ugh, I really don't care for that. We'll take the cloister. I don't have a shovel. But you know, it is what it is. Apple. Don't want the weight room. Weight room sucks. All it does is show up and beat my ass, and I don't like that. Wow, I really don't like any of this. It's not good. We're gonna go through the chapel quick. Anything good? Oh. Get a gem. I guess I could open the kitchen. Durr. What's that? That's the eastern side. Can I get to that? I don't think so. Oh, it totally looks like there's a path back there. What? Oh, see this. I turn on the sink, and now I leave. Oh, I can't. don't. This way is a guaranteed way. Oh, good. I have the gems, so I guess we're getting a storeroom right here. What is that? Nope, we're gonna do this room. Dang it. At least I got some gems. We're gonna do this room? Aha, perfect. Courtyard. You'll give me an item. Yeah. Metal detector. And luckily, these are already pre-shut down. Sucks. Passageway. The only other thing I want now is drafting strategy number 5, I believe is what it is. Drafting strategy number 5. I can, there we go, buy all that. It might tell me something useful. This way. Those drafting strategy books actually have good stuff in them. Open that. And I open this thing over. Oh, I can go down to the den. E? Junction? Office? Steps to it. I have a shovel. Hi-ya! A turnip! Consume the turnip. Wow, 2 turnips. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna complain. And a money. A whole $1 for the good boy. Oh, I never picked this key up. Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. Why would I want those? I wonder if that means I don't have to drain the pool to access it. Like, to go into it. What do we have? Dead end, no matter what I do. So let's do the laboratory. Not that I'm going to find anything, but I can set up an experiment. That might be super useful. Immediately add a small chest, set steps to 40. Shop room. After approval, this experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the... Okay, we did it. Now we can... Oh. Go over here. Gotta go around Because for some reason, the east and the west side don't connect anymore. It's not confusing. It's really confusing. And annoying. Like, man, come on. You could totally just knock that wall out. Y'all got any keys? That's a money. That's like the opposite of a key. That's also money. Okay. Room. That one's locked. Okay, that's not that big deal. I got a turnip. Pretty epic. That means that this door's now unlocked. Why? Because it's epic. I don't want to do this. I really, really don't want to do this. Fine. Wait, if I don't go in there, it doesn't do anything. Okay. No, dick. Oh, good. This door's not locked anymore. Money? No money. Okay. Let's get some keys. Okay. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 2 squared is 4. 1 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 16 divided by 4 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay, so it should be divided by 4, then 16, divided by 4, 16, divided by 4, 16. There we go. That gives me a silver key. Come shut and lock. Of course. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, look at that. I don't have to waste a key, dick. Conference room. Perfect. Now I can draft rooms that spread stuff, and it'll show up in this room. Regular key. Greater chance. Dining room. Regular key. Dining room. No. The rumpus room? Guess I can use my silver key. Aquarium, which is a dig spot, which means I can unlock all the doors in here. Who was Borkin? I do like my vault. In case I find that special key. Unlock the door in here. But no, but it should be unlocked. That's what the... Oh, maybe this is a special room. It doesn't count. Utility closet's all the way at the bottom. That just figures, huh? How many things do I... Doesn't look like I... Go in there. What's this? Oh, cool. I do have the car keys. Lockpick. It doesn't really matter at this point. If I lose steps. Oh wait, no, I'm protected. That's right. I forgot about that. Ooh, 233. Okay, we have a vault. I didn't even know 233 was a vault key. Okay, so I need to go. Oh yeah, that's right nearby. Pretty easy. Okay. I actually have to write down all the vault keys because there are more than I... We have 233 we have to... There it is. Use key 233. Check it out, an allowance token. And a pile of money. Name Gray Daniels. Compromise. Interesting. Now, if only I could go out and draft a freezer so I could keep all of this money. Yeah, I could go... I reach it, maybe? Fastest way to reach this. 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I could totally reach that tall. Well, I don't know why, but I could. I think there are actually chests over here. I have some keys, so, you know, might as well use them, right? That's pretty neat, I guess. And then get ivory dice. Now that I cannot use any of it. Eat. Call that a day. So we need info on the realm of nuance. Further info on the realms of Arch, Ares, Raja. Now, I might be able to guess. There aren't that many. Oh, I know their colors, their weather. Pretty sure I know transportation method. So then it would just the modes to be changed. Wow, so I've gotten 15 allowance tokens, plus 2 each time. I don't know, we'll do this. I don't really have any reason to have any of that anymore. As far as I know. Oh, that's right, and I need to be here long enough that it becomes 2:15-ish. So I can go back to the apple orchard and try and activate the thing over there. Totally can't get up right there. Then he maintains the eastern side, though, which is that side. Coming down here to see if I can kind of figure some stuff out. Especially because one of those boxes with the paper that describes how to use the puzzle box is down here. Might tell me more about the realm that box was. That box was for. I don't remember. I don't remember what the box was. Like, I don't remember what the symbol was that was on. Rotate it. Rotate it once. Okay. We're gonna go play in the Sanctum and see if we can't figure stuff out there. Okay, so this, yeah, this is for this area. So that's wrong, so I need to rotate it 1, 2, 3. I need to rotate it 3. It was a gamble. One of those was right. And that lock on that door is May 8th. Provided it's not already unlocked. On 3. Perfect. Here. There we go. So that's the castle. Dang, the box was here. Okay. And unfortunately, I didn't look at those papers that were associated with those boxes. That just means I have to look somewhere else to figure out what realm has what. The classrooms might have them. If I just draft a buttload of classrooms, then I need to figure out what going on here. And I need to take note of the order of the postcard realm, of the realm postcards that are coming through. Okay, I do have 5. So this is nuance. This one I don't know. This one I don't know. This one is Arikia. Or Arika. Or Rika. This one is Araja. This one's Fen Ares. This is Arindi Ares. This is Arch Ares. Okay, now for Arch Ares, we know its color is yellow. Color is yellow. It's stormy. That's transportation. Rain. That's rain. That's stormy. Oh. It might be tribal. Might be horses. Otherwise, it's going to be trains. The problem is Arinda Ares. That was the middle area, right? 2 horses. Oh crap, that was the wrong thing. Wind, clear, fog, rain, storms. That is horses. Tribal, agricultural. They might also be industrial. That's industrial. Let's try industrial first. Hello? Right? Black. That. Okay, so... spiritual. That's poetic. That's not them. Not martial. thinking that they're tribal or they're industrial, given the fact that they said untamed. So it might be that their transportation isn't horse. Let's try their transportation being train. That's train. Their color got screwed up. It's orange. Green. That's violet. Black. White. Oh crap, I clicked the wrong thing. No, not snow. Storm. Oh. I don't think they're martial. Metropolitan. I don't think they're academic. Industrial. Oh, they're industrial. Hooray! Okay, let's lock that in. Okay, yellow, stormy, industrial. Right. Which makes sense because it said they were all connected by train. Okay. North. Oh, I think I see. I know. I have to. One goes there. Go. Wow, look at that. That party. The first city of steel. Okay, like I said, I need to make a note of order in which Herbert visited these areas. Put that over there. Get sits in. So let's see. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in old days when the railroad tracks extended all the way north.
Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Have a date on it? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is not the first place, but it's not the last place. Alright, let's do that. Meow. Now, this is Orinda Ares. There are the three siblings. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore. Planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in spirit, I have departed forsakingly. Both map and plan, as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fittingly to begin my journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as the name. Okay, so the first place was Orinda. He went south, which means the next place would likely be Viraja. Went south, he likely then cut across the ocean, but we will find out. Unless he started in Fen Ares. Meow. Fen Ares. Actually, writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail. Consistency. Okay, so Fen Ares is the final spot. Fen Ares. His Arch Ares might actually be before it. It might be the 7th location. Okay. I want to unlock a Raja next. I know Nuance is green. Beyond that, I don't know anything about it. Nuance might be agriculture. I don't know. Pop this open. If I can get into there, I can look up where the keys are located. One of them is from a king sits? What it said? No clue where that is or what that means. I have one from the music room, I'm pretty sure. I have one from the clock tower, one from the locksmith reservoir box. One of them, it says it comes from behind another door. Room 46. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to come down here and do that so I could figure out what's what. Safe in the study. I have to go. I also need to figure out where the safes are located. Might be worth it to draft the music room and see if I can't determine, or rather, see if those musical score pages indicate where safes are located. I haven't drafted crap, so I need to go out the secret entrance. I think I'm at a point where it would be worth it to always draft coat check so that I can check items in. No, it's 10:45. I do have an outer. Okay. All right, into the actual house we go. Take a look here. Library. Here. Blue. Drafting strategy. That one. Curse of Black Bridge might also be useful. So yeah, give me the Curse of Black Bridge. Let's see if that has something useful in it. I have just enough gems. Alrighty. Got myself a shovel. Key. And a magnifying glass. Lockpicks. That's excellent. Secret garden key, which will help me open the antechamber, provided I can make it that far. This is the balcony with the flames, and he's pointing down. He points down. Go on the fucking ground. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a rifle leaning against the post there for a second. I was like, why is that up here? You know, just grandpa casually keeping a gun in the rifle, in the attic. That's where it goes. One of them attic guns. We want to start doing item runs so we can build stuff. There's money in. Oh wow, really? Love of actual. Doing this time, huh? Game's like, you figured out one of those sanctums. So no house for you. Rip bozo. Yeah, let's do a chapel. Okay. Items, I don't see any, but there are dig spots, and I have shovel. I'm gonna dig the Jesus room. And I need to figure out how to make fire. You know, because I'm some kind of unga bunga. I don't know how to make fire yet. more like north. I think that doesn't change what gets drafted, but rather it points it going north to the best of its ability. Commissary. We have metal detector, sledgehammer, gems. There we go. See, it's pointing that north. Money for it. Let's get. Yep. I spent a pile of my money, but that's okay. Could have accessed the security terminal. Unless I have a key card or the utility closet. All that. However, it becomes extremely useful if I get either of those. Courtyard.
And a brick.
Be right here. I can do a garage or a den. We'll do a kitchen. Turn the water on. And I walk away because I'm psycho. I don't think he's going to grind me a sanctum key again. Good grief. Turn up. Den? Okay. This. Is there a clock in here? There is. That will open that room. I need a key card. Oh, I should have tried lock. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Let's figure it out. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. That side's blocked, but now I have a couple of sides to go. Funeral parlor. No, do this. Oh, there's a banana. Drawing room. As the further north I push, the more likely I'm to security doors that I can't do anything. Let's go south. Do the funeral parlor. Don't need the parlor. Is there anything? Terminate this because we don't have a choice. Supposed to be 4 in here. Oh, yep, shoes. Okay. That's gonna go north. Tori? What do we have? You may spend stars for new floor plans? Wait, that's kind of neato. The dining room. Enjoy your lunch. Okay. So, treasure trove? Broken lever. Hopefully this is locked so I can do the secret garden. Oh, really? Oh, it won't fit in an end. Okay. Secret garden on the western side anyway. That. Oh, wait, I have a lockpick kit. Can I? No, it's not going to let me lockpick those. Dang it. The other one comes from the house, so connecting to it's not actually all that useful. This would be a better option. The Grand Hall, which if I can unlock it, will do this side. I don't think I have a workshop. See one. Set up, continue with experiment. Immediately. Experiment successful. Hooray. Ticket. This. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't need money currently, so we're going to do that. Okay. $97. Good grief. I have a lot of steps. There we go. I have a lot of money. Okay. Wait. somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Can't unlock that. I don't have the key card. That goes to the walk-in closet. Okay. What I need to do is reach the edge. I can reach. I don't want to be up here. I want to be this edge. Workshop will work perfect. Except it has a security. Of course it does. Have any additional rooms that I can draft? Pool room is locked off. Go through the ballroom. It's actually not going to hurt me that bad. Super nice. I want garden. No, the greenhouse is broken. Ooh, and a battery pack. Now, if I can't get what I want coat check, because then I can check in this hammer and use it. Vectors. Hit both of them at the same time. Greater chance of finding these, much better when finding while digging. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's both of them at the same time. That's just profitable. Oh, okay. I think it would be best to go back down to security. Or there's a terminal. A laboratory. So I can log into this and see the inventory. The inventory, 4 keys, 1 wind-up key. Okay. So there's a key. Because this should have spread a bunch of keys around. Oh, please. Give me something good. Hallway. Please no security door at the end. Oh, yeah. Both regular doors. No, I want... Oh, hold on. Okay. I need this to go south. Like, I really need this to go south. Not in a bad way, but like I have to. Oh, perfect. But I need to use locked. Here we go. Secret garden. Go. This will spread fruit. That opens that door, which is perfect. Aha! Oh. Hold on. Activate this. So many steps. Okay. What do you? Oh. Hold on. What does that do? To the north. Oh, that gives me a moon pedestal. No, that doesn't give me anything. Okay. Rotate everything by 1. What's this do? Wait, does that unlock? Dude, that totally unlocks the other side. Ah! So even if I don't reach it. Okay, that's pretty good. Worth it. On that sledgehammer. One other that I. Let's. That's okay, I'll find it. Diggy diggy hole. Key. I don't actually. If I had a pile of gems, I'd use my keys, but I don't. There we go. Okay, back into the hallway. Better. Okay. To her room. Sinka is significant in some way. Okay. First key. First key is found at the furthest rank, which is 46. Rank 10. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. I think I have already. Bank. Third is up high among the clocks. Clock tower. 4. Down below all the docks, that's a reservoir. The 5th, held by a king on his... Seventh, music. Pretty sure I have. Oh, the locksmith music. Don't think I have actually. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. By a king on his throne. Room that is. Throne king, though. Station left by one of your own. Pretty sure that's the law. Your own music room, and the last one is behind a last door. Whatever that door happens to be. The last door of 8. That might be indicating to go open the room 8, and it's behind that door somewhere. So 7, 1, Rinda. Rinda Ares. Two is likely here. Bet 3 here. 8 is also here. 7. 4, 5. 7, 8? No. Problem is there isn't Arinda Ares. But Arinda Ares was originally what the original name for Fen Ares was. And I don't know where Mount Holly is located. There. No. I don't know, man. Dying. I'm actually dying. It's killing me. And I don't have the key card. Of the library. No, don't. Well, I guess because I can't go anywhere. I can shoot. Right. King upon his throne. Well, let me look here. Room 8 goes somewhere. Yeah, then room 46. Master bedroom. Something. Well, this is the only shop I'm missing, and I don't know what that shop is. Outer rooms. Okay. The king upon his throne. Is that a key from, No. No, it isn't. I was going to say from the tomb, but that doesn't sound right. If it's a bedroom, it's the master bedroom. The master bedroom has a king piece. Does it would likely have black king. Office has a king in it. Doesn't it? Don't I have an office? I do. Dark room. Wrong way. Yes. There is a king in here. Now my question is, if I place this room in a specific spot along these edges, that would indicate. So if I cut off the last rank, then I have up to rank 8. Then I would want to place white pieces one of these sides. Let's see. Rook, knight, bishop, queen. King would be rank 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. In both instances. No, they're not aligned with each other. Are they? That doesn't sound right. I thought they were opposites. So like, king here, queen here, king here. Right, hold on, give me one moment. Chess layout. No, they are aligned. Okay. If we presume down here, we presume white on this side, black on this side, rook, knight, bishop, king, queen. Queen, king. Right? Yes.
Dang it, boy.
Okay. So we need to figure out where to find all the sanctum keys. That's basically the short of what I'm saying. Okay. Yep, we're going to call it a day, and I'm going to do some pre-planning for tomorrow. A lot of stuff fitting together here. I didn't go check 2:30 again. Dang it. Okay. So, that's going to be it for today. We'll likely continue tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I've been starting a little bit later because it's been really dark and foggy, so I kind of lose track of time. And that's okay. So it might be closer to like 4:15 Pacific time. But yeah, we'll be continuing this. I'm starting to reach a point where I don't know if I want to continue much further. I do want to solve some of the mysteries that we have. And yeah, I think this will be the last week for blueprints. So we'll have tomorrow, Thursday, and then we'll have Friday. If we solve them, we solve them. If we don't, I'll solve them on my own time and then maybe put an edited video up on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, there is a VODs channel if you would like to see how I got this far, like what other series I've done, like Tunic, which is another kind of puzzly game. I've also done games such as Banjo-Kazooie, or the Banjo-Kazooie series, Ratchet & Clank, Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, etc. Those are all on the VODs channel. And if you are on the VODs channel, you can find our Discord link, which anybody is free to join, and a place to get the copy of the game for yourself, along with information on how to get to the actual stream live. That's all in the description. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow around 4:15 Pacific time. I'll try and hit 4. And I'll see you guys then.